We broke the system. The system couldn't handle it. The system couldn't take it anymore. The day was so red. You guys got those diamond hands coming back. Coming back. The system broke down in front of us. So sorry about that, guys. That's why I told you to subscribe so you can find me again. You never know what could happen. Hopefully it didn't scare any of you. Thought the whole market crashed or something. Well, it's still crashing. But mainly a system crash. System crash. Yeah, some shanty. Good idea. Good idea. Now we've got the fucking feedback of a lifetime. Gotta find that somewhere. Let's figure out where that's hiding. Hello. Okay. All right, little feedback. We're gonna fix it.
There once was a stock that put to sea. The name of the stock was GME. The price blew up and the shorts dipped down. Hold my bully boys, hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when Ryan Cohen joined the board. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take his shares and hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. Before the news had hit the market, WallStreetBets came up and bought it. With diamond hands, they knew they'd profit if they could only hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. No deals were cut, no shorts were squeezed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the artist's creed. He took the risk to hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. For 40 days or even more, the stock went up, then down once more. All gains were lost, it was looking poor, but still those traders did hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send our rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on, the short's not squeezed and the game's not won. The tendy man makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the tendy man come to send our rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. Soon may the tendy man come to send our rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. There once was a stock that put to sea. The name of the stock was GME. The price blew up and the shorts dipped down. Hold my bully boys, hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send our rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when Ryan Cohen joined the board. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take his shares and hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send our rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. Before the news had hit the market, WallStreetBets came up and bought it. With diamond hands, they knew they'd profit if they could only hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send our rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. No deals were cut, no shorts were squeezed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the artist's creed. He took the risk to hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send our rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. For 40 days or even more, the stock went up, then down once more. All gains were lost, it was looking poor, but still those traders did hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send our rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on, the short's not squeezed and the game's not won. The tendy man makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the tendy man come to send our rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. Soon may the tendy man come to send our rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go.
All right, yeah, we opened FinViz and the whole thing collapsed. But we're back. Thank you guys for coming back, having some faith. We came right back. Settings wrench, yeah. Is this a copy of American Bulldog? No, it's not. It's actually... All right, so now that we've got the hardcore listeners in here and we've dropped 1,400 other, stalking skulkers, we lost American Bulldog channel yesterday to a freedom of speech issue. And we're not too excited about it. I'll tell you a little bit more about it. Let me get some chill. Chill beats in the background again. And can you hear me now? Back now. Thanks for staying with me on this bloody red Tuesday morning. The ship's on fire. We haven't abandoned it. So basically, any of you that were in the stream yesterday on the American Bulldog stream, did you guys notice any dangerous activity going on? Because I didn't. dangerous or harmful activity? No, I didn't. Maybe they caught a meme, a weaponized cartoonish meme. Maybe the Red Dead Redemption 2 meme. Anyway, they gave us a strike, so we moved to our day trading channel, which is more apt to host day trading streams anyway. We're not stressed about it. After all that, not stressed about the market, not stressed about the crash. Let's go AMC, $7.22 right now. Minus 45% on AMC for the day. What do you think could happen tomorrow? Yeah, so notice we don't have the memes running in case we might be doing something harmful again. I don't know. We appealed the decision. We'll see what happens. Perez says $16 average with 440 shares of AMC, I'm guessing. What should I do? Will it go up again? There's only one way to find out. You sell right now, you sell at a loss, right? So if you just came in today, then you'll see that all of these stocks on the watch list look like a deep, deep discount, right? You rarely see this kind of discount on these types of market caps. Even on a biggest loser list, you go to Yahoo Finance and look at the biggest losers of the day. You rarely even see a watch list that looks like this. This looks like the opposite of what our watch list looks like last week on Thursday, when the entire market was down, broader market down. Our watch list had even greater numbers up, right? We were looking at KOSS 130% up. Our GME was like 80% up. AMC was way up. Everything was way up. So you got down days, you got up days. Scott's right. We got good support here. We've got tomorrow, Thursday, Friday options expiration on a lot of these. What a discount. If you don't buy at this price, you don't deserve to go to the moon, boys. Well said, Thomas. Anyone else getting a frozen 4-color column image when they cast this to a TV? I hope not. Hope not. My technical difficulties look to be over for the day. FinViz. Try to show you guys FinViz, and guess there's too much going on. Even though we're pushing a GeForce RTX 3060. So Cash App and Fidelity are now blocking AMC purchases. So this sounds like a distributed block, is what it sounds like. Worldwide distributed block of buying shares. Interesting. Worldwide block. China trying to get in. Exchanges are down. UK exchanges are down. IG exchange, not allowing buys. Watch list on fire, not in a good way. You're right. No matter what, this is going to bring some attention to what's going on. Hit sub $100 on Gamestop shares today. They're blocking buys on AMC across the world. AMC now hitting sub $7. This is exactly what they've been looking for, to go to the news and say, oh, here it goes. I don't think this thing is over. Zan's down 72%. Gonna buy more. Bill says free market. Yeah. Free market exposed. But we're back. We're not going anywhere. Just like the billboards say, going up across the country, we aren't going anywhere. Diamond hands, Hendrick. Hendrick, I'm taking this loss to the grave. I ain't selling. Me neither. Me neither. I'd rather sit on my GME shares for eternity than sell at this price. Bill says whoever puts their deposits into places like Webull and are able to buy today are extremely lucky. Diamond hands. We got this. This is a movement. This is a movement. On the charts, it's a movement to the downside. But what comes after a movement to the downside like this? What comes after a 60% drop? If this is really restrictions of trading across the world, there is something going on. Scott, let's keep the politics in the politics section of Discord. Appreciate your enthusiasm, though. Truth will prevail, and freedom of speech is very important. So I'm hoping the old stream wasn't a freedom of speech issue because of the things that we discuss about the broader market and Wall Street. Hopefully it was just an algorithmic mistake of a meme. The diamond hands are right here. You're in a room full of them. They're all around you. I haven't seen one message come across this board that said, I just sold everything. Not one. Evan says, I think the day has come for me to buy more AMC, brother. Did I miss the squeeze? I bought at 250 and I'm really starting to sweat. You got diamond hands all around you. We're in it with you. No, you didn't, Roz. Time to buy more. Yeah, exactly. Just sold everything in my house and it's time to buy more AMC. Mark Cuban's on our side. He thinks the squeeze could go down. Funny, Evan. Who wants to buy my bags? I panicked this morning, bought more GME. I did. I tried to as well. Forrest is saying anyone who doesn't buy right now is missing out. We just talked about this earlier in the day. When everything's down, when the chips are down, when everybody's afraid and all you can think of is sell to get out, the people that buy into that fear make a lot of money sometimes. They make the right move sometimes. Travis Jackson bought at 275, still holding. Proud of those diamond hands. GME below 90, you got diamond hands and legs. Kim holding 40K, AMC not selling. You know, we don't know exactly, but we have had a whole bunch of people come through the chat today from around the world and say that exchanges are down. Exchanges are not allowing buys on AMC across the world. We had UK come in and say that IG was down. And by down, I don't mean the whole exchange down. I mean they're limiting buys to no buys on AMC or GME. And I heard buys were limited on Nokia even. Limited as in can't buy. No need to panic, Ross. Yeah. Get the buy. Let's see where we stand. Let's do a little recap. GameStop shares are down 58% on the day, holding at $92. AMC is down 48% on the day, $6.87. You can get your AMC tickets to the moon right now. BlackBerry, 22% down on BlackBerry. Get your BlackBerry, $11.42 right now. Nokia shares at a 10% discount on the day, $4.45. Naked, get your Naked shares for 78 cents today, 45% discount. Express shares going for $3.04 at a 39% discount. KOSS down 48%. $18 shares of KOSS available. Bed Bath & Beyond 18% down. $24 shares available. Even Space is down 6% after 2 strong days. Nokia is my buy and hold. I am long Nokia. Hey Barry, we don't talk like that around here. Get to UK stock market unrestricted to buy Gamestop. UK trading 212 is unrestricted. Okay. Good to know. Bought another GME at $100. Deep discounts today. GME $86, 61% down on the day. Hold the line, guys. Why do people think Nokia is a meme stock? It have value. Yeah, it has value. The reason they do is because it's so widely hyped, right? We scraped the Reddit website, WallStreetBets, and found that Nokia was the number 4 mentioned ticker. And its movement has not begun to show that it's the number 4 ticker, right? Because all 15 tickers around it in that list have all seen significant pops, significant moves. Zed says, hi, people. I have absolutely no stocks, whatever, but I'm thoroughly entertained. How are we all finding the spinning of the world today? It is spinning. I like those diamond hands, though. You know what? This is a movement. Zedicus. It's a massive movement. It's a worldwide movement to expose Wall Street for what's going on. And if anything exposes Wall Street for what's happening, today is it. When you have millions and millions of people with buy pressure on these stocks, and this is what's going on, you can tell what's going on. Yeah, Paul, it is difficult to believe what we're seeing in front of our eyes. Will definitely go down in history. Question is, does it look like we've reached the bottom? Is this the bottom? What do you guys think? Is this the bottom? GME down 63% on the day. AMC down 50% on the day. Paul Knight, how is retail restricting even legal? I don't think that it is. I don't think that the market manipulation by any party is legal, and the SEC and the powers that be have their eyes very closely tuned to this situation. I'm going to zoom in on just the day. Just since open on these stocks now. One-minute charts. This way we can see better what's happening minute by minute when you have these kind of large moves. Normally I watch 5-minute charts. But when you have these kind of moves minute by minute, okay, let's keep an eye on what's going on here. We see Nokia bouncing off the bottom. That could be a sign of some of these others. Could be a sign we're getting close to the bottom here. I'm going to make a few trades. You guys, if you don't need to buy right now and you're just holding, you know, take a minute. Take a minute, stand up, move around, go for a little stroll, come back. We'll be back in a couple minutes. And it's good to get some stretching in. You can't just sit there all day, especially on days like this. All right, how we looking? We bouncing off the bottom yet? Looks like it. What happened to Nokia? Look at Nokia. Holding up stronger than mostly anything else, right? It's nearly as strong as silver for the day. Here we go messing with stuff. I just want to compare the open on these on this watch list. I'll get rid of the ask for now. Open. Oh, it's small. Okay, now we've got the opening price, the last, we've got our percentage change, and the last price. Tough. It's a tough day, guys. It's a tough day. It's a tough thing to look at. It's a very rare day. It's a rare day in history to see a watch list like this of companies with real volume moving through them. It's very rare. What are you guys up to in there? General trends. I can't believe this is happening. Okay. Yeah, since this has never happened before in history, I could see where you're coming from. I like the don't get spooked and sell out comment. This shit is a revolution. There you go, Scott. Award for that comment. I wonder if there's a way to invest in Ameritrade itself. Yeah. Things are going to change. Alan, sorry to hear about your down 10K right now. Don't sell and you don't lose. Should I sell? Well, let's see. Everything is down farther than you've ever seen it before. Is that a good time to sell? Sell when things are down and buy when they're high, or should we do it the other way around? You need to trade on your instincts and not your emotions. Not that I don't have some emotions about what's going on today, guys. Believe me, I do. But they are not directed at you guys. They aren't directed at the screen or myself this time. It's not my fault. My emotions run very deep into this Wall Street gamification of the stock market, what we call the stock market, which, as we can see, is really just numbers on a screen being controlled. Numbers on a screen being controlled. If you hold, you don't lose. You don't lose everything. You still own the stock. We like the stock. We bounced off the bottom. We saw the bottom come, right? Nokia showed us the bottom. And then everything else came back up off of that strength. T-Rev, yeah, someone did come in here and say we are playing with monopoly money, but part of that is the point of why we're doing this. At least part of the movement is to bring attention to this whole scenario. There's never quite been anything like this. It's interesting to see the way that the watch list is breaking down with the percentage losses right now. This watch list was built on off of a scraper, picking WallStreetBets highest mentioned tickers, starting from the top of the watch list to the bottom, and look at the way that the percentage losses run in the charts in the watch list right now. It's not organized by percentage. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe I hit the wrong button. Let's get this back. AMC. Yeah, let me fix it. I'm crazy. Sorry. It's been a wild ride today. Quite the wild ride today. It's like, you guys ever ridden one of those bungee things where they strap you in? And there are no straps. You're just hanging on, and they release it, and you're in it, and you're just hanging on. A little bit of that. But you're hanging on. You're not going to let go. The hedges are definitely able to cover some shorts at this point, for sure. They're definitely buying the dip. So are we, though. So are millions of us. No, I'm not nervous. I haven't pissed my pants, Andreas says. That's good. They have limited trade. We've seen it and have record. Let's take a little peek at the Nokia options trade. So Nokia $5 call options, February 19th expiration trade. Definitely a dip. And this is a stock, okay, that hasn't barely moved today. Let me fix our watch list real quick. We're locked on percentage. SOS is the new Bitcoin mining company. Keep pushing. 100 GME. Pump It Up song. Can we play that? F Wall Street. Well, that kind of understand that sentiment completely. Completely understand the sentiment. Quite a dip. Quite a dip. So let's make it something positive. I'll play Shanty. I'll play Shanty. We need to hear it. If I play it, if you guys wouldn't mind dropping a like on the new channel would help it immensely, especially against the losses we're suffering. It's looking ugly. It's looking ugly. I think maybe these are deserving of a subscribe as well. I'm not sure. How much does a subscribe cost? How many people? We got 1,000 people. So $3 per subscribe. Is that good? Let me get the jam going for you guys. .
There once was a stock that put to sea. The name of the stock was GME. The price blew up and the shorts dipped down. Hold my bully boys, hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when Ryan Cohen joined the board. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take his shares and hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. Before the news had hit the market, WallStreetBets came up and bought it. With diamond hands, they knew they'd profit if they could only hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. No deals were cut, no shorts were squeezed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the artist's creed. He took the risk to hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. For 40 days or even more, the stock went up, then down once more. All gains were lost, it was looking poor, but still those traders did hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The short's not squeezed and the gain's not won. The tendy man makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go.
Huh. Huh. Hold the line. Hold the line. Tough. It's tough. Got it up on the message board here. How tough. AMC to 100 soon. Well, GameStop back to $100. Rolling down the list, GameStop 54% down on the day, $102. AMC 41% down on the day. BlackBerry 19% down. Nokia 8.2% down. Express 34% down. Naked 38% down. KOSS 40% down. Bed Bath & Beyond 14%. Hold the door, says J Tor. C Mile says nobody understands how fake and bot accounts work. What you all witnessed was a click of a button kill command of these bot fake accounts just as the market opened. That's real possible, C Mile. Nokia is about to shoot. I hope so. I sure hope so. Get a little lo-fi back on the day. Get a little stress relieving, soothing beats going back on the day. On a bloody Tuesday. Bloody Tuesday. Patrick says, I bought one share of Nokia because I didn't know if it was going to rise or go down, playing it safe. Any opinions on it? Yeah, I think you're going to be okay. One share of Nokia, you're going to be good. Nokia has earnings coming out on February 4th this week. We did see a bounce, and we're coming back up. Bounced, and we're coming back up. For those who bought in AMC at $6, nice job. Reggae says sell. That's okay. You buy when it's low, and you sell when it's high. That's how you play the game. Here we are watching the game. It's funny. It's funny, kind of. We're watching the game, the stock market game, and we're playing the game stock. The GameStop stock. We're playing the game, watching the game, being gamed. There's a lot of game things, game-themed ideas floating around. If you do want to buy silver, tangible silver is definitely the way to go. The SLV is paper shares of nothing tracking the price of physical silver, supposedly. Tendies, yeah. Bought GME for $100. Wish I waited, but it's back. We're climbing. 110. AMC is climbing. What a dip. This was not a retail investor fear-driven dip. Someday it will come out what happened today. Someday it'll come out exactly what happened today. Oh, so you guys are calling that all stocks are dropping right now. Let's have a look. I'm not going to pull up FinViz because I'm not trying to crash the system again. But I'll just have a look and see what's going on. I don't see all stocks crashing. I see meme. I see our stocks crashing. Markets are hitting all-time highs. The Dow's up almost 2% on the day. And the way the algorithms and the bots are set to track the market, we were tracking against the market all week last week. So any robot traders out there that were watching that or learned that, AI traders that had learned that throughout the week, traded on that information, therefore causing it to come true, you know? Self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, the market is absolutely inverse to our watch list, specifically. I am proud of you diamond handers that weathered that storm down to the bottom. Making a couple of trades. Couple trades. Trades filling. Just watching the Dow at over 2%, S&P at over 2% gains on the day. Making some trades on the inverse ETFs of that. Look at the gains we're making though. 1 minute chart. What a dip. Interestingly enough, we did see Nokia lead the pack on the bottom of that. You can see where it bounced. And who's lagging? What's going on with BlackBerry? It's hanging on. $12. BlackBerry is down only 17% on the day. John says, use your savvy. Look at the direction is bullish. Hold the line. It is a stock market war at this point. How fast will this go up and when will they start buying to cover? That could be what we're seeing now. Some of this buying pressure. That's a good question, right? Why is GME suspended now? We can watch it dive all the way down, but we see some type of rise and it's suspended. Great question. Notice as soon as it gets suspended, we start seeing downticks on BlackBerry and AMC. Nokia followed. Yeah, we're suspended on GameStop. Well, AMC was a great buy at $6. GME is back up. Pushing through $123. There's plenty of buying pressure at $100 to bring GameStop back up to these levels. So GameStop's back up, highly volatile, ticking up. You can see that AMC and BlackBerry are tracking nearly identical to GameStop. Now, why is that? You think that everyone is just that in tune, or do you think that AI and technology has gotten too involved in this process? Yeah, we're watching the 1 minute charts. They are trying to buy. There's some buying pressure. We're at 120. We've recovered a little bit. We were looking at 55% losses on GameStop. We're only down 46% on the day now. AMC back into the $8 ranges. My original buy on AMC was in the $8 ranges. And yesterday, I think we closed $12. Yesterday, we had ranges $12 to $14 on AMC. Scary overnight manipulation. It opened up at 9:48 this morning, and we're down 37% on the day. Scott's right. We can't allow them to do this and get away with it. We're hearing that Melvin and Citadel did not cover their positions. Jordan, nice job getting in on that GameStop at $100. Yeah, this will go down in the record books. Let's go GameStop, $131. Got a nice big green candle there. Let's see if BlackBerry and AMC follow right along. 135. Growing the chart. 137. GameStop only down 39% on the day now. BlackBerry's back up to $12. Rugen's back in the profit. Zachary's screaming woohoo. Deborah, don't panic. Let's go. 137. And they suspended GameStop again. Unreal. And we're being told that Cash App has suspended Nokia and AMC. GME is stuck. It's suspended. They've halted the stock. For some reason, I'm thinking if they did suspend Cash App, they suspended buys. Maybe they didn't suspend sell orders. See a lot of diamond hands going on. Yeah, we're seeing a little bit of a rise here. Okay, if we're coming back into a little bit less red here. I see diamond hands. Hold strong, my family. We're in this together. Almo, proud of you guys too. Scott, yeah, taking it to the suits right now. 137 on GameStop. Look how everything is trading sideways. Everything's trading sideways on the GameStop halt. Fong Thomas, good news. They can't attack anymore tomorrow. How's that? Iron hands, okay. That's all right, Andreas. That's all right. You win some, you lose some. You catch them when you can. Sam's into Litecoin, speeding up. 558 shares. I'm down 40%, and I'm not selling. Way to go, Navy Doc. I bought GameStop yesterday in the $258, $265 range, and I am not selling it. I will not sell it until we are either on the moon or never. Those are my two options for selling GameStop. The moon or never. Yeah, Wall Street, they're going long on fraud apparently. Yeah, they're long fraud. They hold fraud options. Fraud call options, yeah. Many contracts. 67% lost from GME today alone on Jonathan. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, brother. You can read the message that I sent here that I have in the that I put in the notepad this morning overlaying the screen. That's what I got to tell you guys. Basically, I know that it's ugly right now. And I know exactly what you're feeling right now. And remember that you guys have been through some shit in your life before, and you're still standing, and you still have diamond hands, and we're still going, and we're still holding, and we're still not selling. And AMC's almost back to $9, and I bought in at $8.78, and I just watched it crash to $6. No sale, no deal. GameStop back up. We hit 140 for a second. A lot of buying pressure. Blowing past 140. AMC and BlackBerry are going to have to catch up with this move. BlackBerry looks like it's lagging behind. It's lagging behind the move, but I have to assume it's going to trend with these. Look at the charts here. Nokia caught a little pop there. Okay, we're back to only 36% down on GameStop. We were looking at $80 GameStop, okay? 15 minutes ago. Nice diamond hands for those who held out. Do not sell. Ivan says GME and AMC give us spacesuits. GME to the moon. AMC to the moon. Justin says knock, knock, knock. We're looking at 152 GameStop stock right now. We're seeing the market, the broader market, fall off of its highs of 2% gains for the day. Starting to come down. We're getting ready to go into trader's lunch hour here in about 20 minutes. Ask yourself if GME is worth $150. That's all. That's interesting. I know a lot of people who feel like GME is worth $1,000 because of the principle behind it. And that's not what it's looking like on the market. Are they halting it again at 129? It does not say suspended yet, but we don't see any movement. GME stuck at 129, not showing suspended yet. Something strange. There's something strange in the neighborhood. I'm not sure who you're going to call. All right, I picked up $10 on my SQQQ position. Market's not dropping that hard, though. We're just seeing a rebound. You guys see that GME fall, and then AMC and BlackBerry follow right behind seconds later? Ortiz says we are not selling. I bought one more a few minutes ago. Diamond hands. America says the company itself is meh, but what it stands for is worth $1,000. And it didn't even cost you $1,000. Fishy manipulation is going on. This is not standard. These are not standard markets. This is not a standard situation. You're unlikely to see a situation like this day again in a generation. If anything like this can ever even happen again, there will be limits imposed on movements of securities after this. Tesla recalls 135,000 cars because the touch screen is broke. Is that true, Deborah? How's Tesla stock doing right now? Do you see any movement from that? This day specifically, you won't see a day like this. You won't see a watch list like this in a generation, if ever again. This movement has put eyes on this faster and more broadly than anything I've really seen. It reminds me of the crypto movement, really, but that's how it spread so quickly. I mean, Bitcoin took a long time to catch on. For years, I would talk to people and figure out 3 people knew about it. 3% of the population knew about it. 5% of the population knew about it. 1% of the population was involved with it. This thing was like wildfire and brought attention to what's going on Wall Street in a matter of weeks. Tesla stock is up despite the recalls. That figures, doesn't it? God, that guy can turn anything into gold. Anything he touches. A flamethrower, tequila. Today on the internet, I'm trying to buy GME at $120. Order is just sitting there. We are suspended. We're currently suspended. GameStop shares suspended. I am not selling. Yeah, I read the chat. Tiddly, what's up, man? What'd you say? I'm going back. I'm scrolling back up. I'm scrolling, looking. What am I supposed to be reading? I'm catching it. I was making a trade. I was looking at my Nokia position. Recalls were announced on 14/1. Okay, I got you. Are you saying 14/1 like January 14th? As in 2 weeks ago? Tesla doesn't make a lot off their cars. I heard they do. I heard they do make some money. They're making profit off their cars. I heard they're using their cars to fund their technology and space and other parts of their business. Now that they can, press half of a car together at once and then have two halves of a car that they put together. The efficiency of having a gigafactory is way underestimated. Fong says GME short interest at 121%. Who knows how in the world they can pull that off? Tesla's still $8.75 a share. Well, the whole market's up right now. That's okay. I added to my market short position. I added to my Nokia long position today. Some opportunities in there. No matter which way things are moving, there are opportunities. While we're part of the movement, there are still some opportunities to be had. Is Stash a good app? My uncle has been using it, and he was kind of blasé about it when I talked to him about it, but he was using it. He's very into the new tech type of stuff. From what I understand, Stash is kind of like Acorn, right? They take a little bit of your funds and they put it aside for you. Tendy opportunities. People aren't only selling. There's a lot of buy pressure. We're back on. Okay, we're back on. GameStop moving again. $134. Down 40% on the day. We've got a little bit of buying pressure, looks like. Okay, watch for BlackBerry and AMC to move just behind GameStop. We're watching. GameStop hits if GameStop hits 160, AMC's back over $9. Can't stop, won't stop, GameStop, says Henrik. Stephen Moss to the moon, baby. What? Robinhood is losing something? Okay, Aldo says Robinhood is loosening restrictions even more. Brian said the first thing his friend said this morning was GME tanked. Sell. I told him you're not built for this, fam. No diamond hands. Nathan says this is a short ladder attack coupled with pardon me guys. A ladder attack coupled with retail buy restrictions is temporarily driving prices down. Keep your heads up. This is market manipulation at its finest. 100%. 100%. There's no question about it. What's so interesting is they want to say how some people came together to move a stock, right? We like the stock. Some people came together and put money together because it takes 1 million of us to one of them holding $1 billion to move something, but they do this all the time. It's people like us that get stuck with the bag. Hopefully not this time. We're hearing that Robinhood is allowing you to buy 100 shares of GME now. What happens to the price when restrictions ease? What happens when restrictions ease around the world? We talked about having people from Africa and Ireland and UK and China and South Korea in here earlier today. Half of them talking about restrictions, buy restrictions on their current exchanges and brokerages, trading platforms. Cash App is not limiting Nokia. That's good. Bull flag on GME. I think this, maybe, but we may be a little bit past technical analysis on the charts at this point, especially the 1 minute chart. I'm not sure that there are that many people trading technical analysis to make a difference. Wall Street is shorting them again. Probably. Maybe they're trying to prove a point. We can take you up and down and up and down and for this ride all day. And we'll shake everyone with paper hands out of the game. Every time it goes up, you'll buy on FOMO, and every time it goes down, you'll sell on fear. That's how paper hands get shaken out of the game. We're moving sideways for a moment. The 1 minute charts are lining up pretty well. Nokia is a slight outlier as it has been. Doesn't quite fit the entire meme stock profile. And we're getting ready to go into trader lunch at noon Eastern Standard Time. Ron the Norman says, don't worry about losing money. Just buy to hurt the hedge funds. If you're going to do that, put in what you can't lose. What you can't put in no more than you can afford to lose. Don't go hungry. Do not starve. Make sure your rent is paid. Your bills are paid. Your mortgage is paid. If you want to do something and you have it to spare, stick your stimulus check back in there. Diamond hands versus the suits. Own 300 shares AMC. Diamond hands. There's Wobble with some diamond hands. Long live the Reddit revolution. Don't listen to the trolls. Good advice. Wild ride. Wild ride. This kind of action is kind of what I was expecting yesterday, and then we saw mostly sideways trading, and it was so slow. And then apparently they had this coordinated attack plan for overnight, right? When none of us have access to the market. What percentage of income do I invest? Are you asking me, David? Because my entire income for over a decade has been investment and solely investment. So the only way I make money is off my money. Nice, Todd. You got 14 shares at 650 of AMC. Webull opens trading at 4 a.m. Awesome. There's a Webull link in the chat and the description. If you guys use that one, we both get free stocks. Or you could just go use another link and only you get free stocks. But use this one, we both get free stocks. Free stocks for everybody. Yep, don't mess with paper hands. Diamond hands. What is Moon? What's your target price? 350 ain't good? You're talking GME? Why AMC to the moon? Well, last we checked, AMC was over 80% short interest, meaning that the hedge funds had to buy 80% of the stock. Now, how does that happen when we own so much percent of the stock? If you own these stocks, you need to call your broker and tell them not to loan your stock out. Put your stock in your name. This is one of the things that Mark Cuban is talking about. He was tweeting about it over the weekend. He said, us calling back our own shares, calling our brokers and calling back our own shares that we can do, because if they have them loaned out and we own them, you own the share when you buy it. You call your broker and say, I don't want my shares lent out. They're my shares. Do not loan them to anybody. If you don't call them and tell them that, they can loan your shares out. So if you own Gamestop right now and you're loaning your shares to the hedge funds, that's working against us. AMC going to 40, you say, Scott. Diamond hands. Okay, they just released news on TD Ameritrade, showed 78% short interest on AMC. That means 78% of the shares of AMC are loaned out. Now tell me the diamond hands don't own 20% of the AMC stock by now. If we owned 30%, there would be nothing left for them to borrow and nothing left for them to buy as we hold. The only way they could get a hold of it is if they paid the moon price. Mark Cuban on CNBC says day trading is all day trading. Says retail investors need to do the work. We're here all day, every day. We're here all day, every day, trading from pre-market until close. If you guys want to join up, you know what to do. If you do hit the subscribe button, that would be awesome. It's been a little bit of a hectic day, and bringing this channel up would at least give me some bright side. I'd really appreciate it. Big Baby says, funny because people are saying don't sell. It's like telling people not to snitch in the streets. But it's the same game. People want you to hold the stock so that the stock will go up so that they can sell. Interesting theory, Big Baby. Is that like saying don't snitch? Is that how it is in the street? You say don't snitch so I can snitch? I don't think that's exactly how it works. Sometimes there's a code of conduct. Sometimes you're not working against each other. Sometimes I won't even say that. Cash App does not have an option to put sell price. So you just hit sell and then it goes into the market at the market order, is what you're saying. Well, they're not like a fully functional professional day trading exchange platform. Yep, we're halted on GME. We are halted, and look at the similarities in these charts. High frequency trading is what that's called. Scott, tell me how we can beat them. I wish I could, man. Wish Scott could. I think we've done a large part of it by bringing all the attention here. All eyes are on us now. And Alan said there's a pump coming in 2 minutes. Is that when suspended trading stops? I'm done with the suspended trading. I'm done with the limited aftermarket trading and the limited pre-market trading and the limited overnight trading. Back in the days of paper, when you had stockbrokers trading all the shares, there was a reason for that. Is there any reason this market can't run free for 24/7? You watch the crypto market do that with zero issues. Romania, we cannot buy anymore on Revolut. Thank you for coming in and letting us know, Jack. Wow, Fidelity is unrestricted still. Diamond Nokia, I'm on the same page. Long Nokia. Happy to show you guys my hand anytime. I've been streaming so hard. I've nearly lost my entire voice for the last week trying to cover this with you guys. James says if you buy on an app like TD Ameritrade, how do you change your order to prevent hedge funds from borrowing against your shares for shorts? You call them. You call up your broker. You can call TD Ameritrade. You can get them on the phone and you tell them. You can make all your trades over the phone with TD Ameritrade. Not that you should, but I've had them on the phone many times. I've been in some weird option predicaments, some weird strange split predicaments. There was one like a month and a half ago when I was holding a 3x bear ETF and some options on it, and it split. And I had options on it, and the contracts were completely unreadable. I had to do the research to teach the broker on the phone what he was talking about is what ended up happening. He had never dealt with the situation. Talked to 3 people there, and weren't that knowledgeable about it, to be honest. But they did find me a solution in the end, even if it was the solution that I found and had them look up, and then they reassured me that that was the way it was going to be. They were committed to finding a solution. How about that? I was more committed. I had skin in the game. GME is back alive. Back alive, over $100. 110, 112. Would like to see some upside from here. On a good note, Saxon, spring is not too far off. Well, you're right, and you're right about that. However, we're going through our hardest months here. Minus 15 degrees outside currently in Alaska, where I'm sitting. Far away from any city, yet able to trade high frequency, hang out with you guys, miles away from anything else. Bobby Hill, how do I turn the stock income lending program off on Fidelity? I'm not sure. The best thing to do is to give them a call. I know it's going to be long waiting times right now. Kane Lindsay, yesterday all of you said it's not about the money, then you cry all day today about the money. Snooks, you know, we're looking for a lot of different things, right? But we want the stocks to go up, right? That's what forces the short squeeze. That's what puts the pain on. It's a double whammy when the stocks go up. Puts the pain on, causes them to have to buy, forces the short squeeze, and profits. In the end, there will be class action, and they will all have to pay us, possibly. I've never seen blatant manipulation like this before. Well, I have. I've seen it for a long time, actually, but not with so many eyes on it. Dan says, I've been refreshing on Google Finance. This is way more convenient format. Awesome. I'm glad the level 2 charts and can help you out, man. If you guys want to see any particular stock on the watch list, I don't mind throwing it up there too, so just let me know. Thanks for letting me know, Christian. I'm actually losing my voice. Like I said, I ran a 20-hour stream on Thursday to cover this, and it's been tough. But thanks for letting me know. I'll try to speak up for you. What Cuban said? Cuban said we'll all get $4 from the lawsuit. Yep, that figures. Why is Cash App not allowing us to buy AMC? That's a good question. Why are exchanges across the world not allowing buy orders to go through? What is going on? I know what I'm doing with my GameStop shares. I'm having certificates made, framing them, putting them on the wall. As a badge of honor for going through these trenches with all of you. Type of Medal of Valor. Scott, you're right. They can't stop us. AMC to the moon. Look at the watch list. This watch list was put together from the scraped Reddit analytics data based on which tickers were most mentioned in the Reddit, the WallStreetBets Reddit. And what's interesting is on Thursday, this entire watch list was green, so green. Super green. Major gains. Mark says, I hate when conspiracy theorists are actually right. Yeah, because normally it's not a good thing. The conspiracy isn't like, I think they're giving us vitamins in our water and making us all healthier and stronger. Yeah, it sucks when conspiracy theorists are right. You can see where the shorties don't want to trade at. Russell says they still have too much, but we have much more. Diamond hands, baby. Yeah, we're still at levels that cause them massive, significant losses in the billions of dollars. At these levels, they stand to lose more on AMC and GME than the market cap of both in the current short interest. That's not including what it's already cost them. Mark says, I have 162 Doge and turned it into 182 Doge in 5 hours. I'm a real wolf. Congratulations on your Doge win there. 30 extra Doges. That's awesome. Good percentage gain. I bought shares of GME at 350. I'll hold till I'm dead. I'm with you. I'm in at 265 and I thought 285, but it looks like I'm averaged down to 258. Still, I'm holding till I'm dead, but let's go to the moon instead. How about that? How about $1,000 sale to a hedge fund manager who's crying? and begging for this share that you hold. All right, well, we're well into trader lunch here. It's probably going to trade sideways for a moment. It usually does through the next hour. So I'm going to throw on some shanty, and we're going to get a little shanty rock on. And I'm going to get up and run in a circle for a minute and get some exercise. Can't sit here all day, every day. You guys need to get up, do some push-ups, at least walk around, get your legs moving, get your blood flowing a little bit. Let's invest in ourselves as well as the market. Here we go on some shanty. GME shanty.
There once was a stock that put to sea. The name of the stock was GME. The price blew up and the shorts dipped down. Hold my bully boys, hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when Ryan Cohen joined the board. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take his shares and hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. Before the news had hit the market, WallStreetBets came up and bought it. With diamond hands, they knew they'd profit if they could only hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. No deals were cut, no shorts were squeezed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the artist's creed. He took the risk to hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. For 40 days or even more, the stock went up, then down once more. All gains were lost, it was looking poor, but still those traders did hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on, the short's not squeezed and the gain's not won. The tendy man makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go.
Yes, yes. Soon the tendy man come. But those traders did hold. So like I said, I'm going to get up and move around a little bit. We all need to move around a little bit. Invest in ourselves. I'll be back in 5 to check on things. It's going to be a little slow through trader lunch here. So I'm going to put on some chill beats and get some movement in. All right, guys. How you hanging in there? How are you hanging in there? Lunch is almost over. Maybe some things are going to move. Recap for the day so far. Gamestop opened at 140 down and is now holding 116. AMC opened at $9.48, holding $8. We saw $6 earlier today. Those buys were good buys. That was a major dip. Got BlackBerry at $11.89, down 18% on the day. Nokia, I just added some more Nokia calls for the earnings. Maybe Nokia can separate itself from the pack or rise with the pack. So I added some Nokia calls. They're $5 calls, February 19th. They're trading at 27 cents now. So if we get back to $5 in the next few days, those could potentially double. Let's see what else. Express down 36%. Naked down 33% on the day. KOSS down 40% on the day. Bed Bath & Beyond down 14% on the day. But that's all right. In good company. In very good company for this type of day. And looking forward to tomorrow, because these types of days usually aren't followed by the same types of days the next day. We've got the overall S&P up almost 2%. NASDAQ up almost 2%, right around there. And our watch list is trading inversely to the broader market and has been doing that. I am short the market. So I do think the trade will turn around and go the right way. But that's just my opinion. No financial advice given. No financial advisor's insight. Nokia just got to wait, says Andrenicide. Nobody knows. So lunch hour is about to end here in about 8 minutes. Good news. Oh, we got redacted on that. Oh, it's too long. Claus, I guess the message was too long. But if you can put it back there. Did somebody put in the chat that hedge funds aren't allowed to short GameStop anymore? Oh, he posted a link. Nike Static says can't do nothing but hold because no one's going to sell. Why would we? So let me look at the news cycle real quick and we'll see what's happening. I did get some exercise, got up, walked around, got the blood flowing. Yep, the major news media is trying to ignore the situation as much as possible. That's what I'm seeing. In the major news, Trump lawyers deny he incited Capitol mob to stop Biden win. Unconstitutional. We've heard that. Is silver the next GameStop? Is what they're saying on CNBC 32 minutes ago. Interesting. Stocks making the biggest moves midday. GameStop, AMC Entertainment, Harley Davidson, and more. What's Harley doing? Making electric motorcycles? Not a lot of Harley riders out there. GameStop shares of the game retailer swooned more than 50% in midday trading to trade around $110 a share, as the speculative trading that had catapulted the stock higher last week appeared to be nearing its end, or so they say on CNBC. At the current price, GameStop shares are down 65% so far this week, having erased the majority of last week's 399% rally. AMC shares of the brick-and-mortar retailer down 40% on Tuesday, as the retail trading frenzy appeared to fizzle in the name. After rallying 300% in a short squeeze last week, speculative buying appeared to be losing steam. Other Reddit trades like BlackBerry Express, Genus Brands, KOSS, and Nokia were also lower on Tuesday. Harley Davidson, the motorcycle stock, slid 19% after the company missed on the top and bottom lines of its fourth quarter. Harley reported a loss of 63 cents per share on $725 million in revenue. We've been watching this Harley story for a while. I'm hearing that Thursday is going to be the day. I'm talking to you, Josh. Thursday is supposed to be the day. Senator Warren asked Robinhood to explain why it restricted GameStop shares. And Mark Cuban says this is real. Reddit traders won't go away just because they lost money. How about that? He must know about the diamond hands. I was always taught you go long and you get loud. You get out there and create more buyers for your stock and the stock price goes up, and that's exactly what's happening here. Except it's WallStreetBets and Reddit that's getting loud. That's what Cuban has to say. Cuban, who made billions of dollars during the dot-com boom, says he believes those online investors have gained valuable knowledge from the short squeeze, as well as from volatile cryptocurrency market. I think this is real. I think now they've recognized their power and they've learned some lessons, and we're going to get more of it, not less of it. It's going to be a set of circumstances where all these people lost some money. They're going to go home with their tail between their legs and they're... Whoa. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah, did he? What did he say on that? Reddit, WSB this AM, David Hudson. Glowed Up said they'll sell for around 600. People said AMC was going up last week, and look now. John Paul said, John, your sentiment's been a little rough today, and I completely understand. Look at the watch list and look at the charts. Look what we've been dealing with. I understand and feel your guys' pain and my own. today. I don't think tomorrow's going to be the same way. Thursday is earnings for Nokia. And we've been talking about Nokia all week. We'll see what happens with that trade. Like I said, I did pick up 40 more contracts for the 27 cents on the $5 February 19th options calls $5 strike. So with Nokia being down 7% today, hopefully we see a pop. No pain, no gain. That's true. Nick. Tom says tomorrow will be the same. We'll see. Only time will tell. Every day is different. There are opportunities in every market. Opportunities today. If you were long the S&P going into yesterday, you did real well today. But what goes up must come down, especially with the things that we're seeing going on in the market. You guys have to remember how much money we're battling, right? It's a lot of power, money and power. So for us to take a stand like this and push them around is really an amazing thing. Also want to give a shout out to Mr. Robinson. He said it's epic to be part of such a large movement. This is bound to go down in history books for sure. Appreciate that shout out, Mr. Robinson. How much am I down today? I would be feeling down today if it wasn't for the community here. I'll tell you that. But I'll show you guys. I'll give you guys a up close picture. Up close view of what's known in the Reddit community as loss porn. Positions today. Added to my positions today and continued to take losses on them. Nice, Ronnie. That's exactly what you should be doing on these type of moves, is using your play money and not your retirement funds. I am definitely not fully invested. I wouldn't go all in on these types of plays, but they're fun to play, and there's major upside potential. Look at the movement in the watch list. This is like I said, a day trader's paradise. And has been for the last week. We did cash out some gains last week. Most of our gains were made by shorting the overall market. Would like to see Nokia do something. So now I'm holding 83 call options, February 19th, $5 call options. And they're trading at 29 cents. Just picked up 40 more at 27 cents. So that's not a bad trade right there. That's what's kept me alive, is buying these dips today, or I would be even more in the red. But I do believe that this portfolio is going to turn green very quickly. John Paul says the real money is gold bars. You know, that was the case, and things are changing rapidly. How much GME? I've got 2 shares of GME at 260. In at 260 yesterday. I had played a little bit before that, but I just had to be part of it. I'm not selling my GME shares until we go to the moon. If there is a major short squeeze coming. Appreciate it, Scott. Yeah, it doesn't look that smart right now, does it? Major pain. So if you like the lost porn, or you feel bad for the lost porn, I could really use a friend or a subscriber. If you would hit the subscribe button, that would be amazing. That would really make my day much better. If I could hit 1,000 subscribers on this channel, YouTube will give me a lot more flexibility on what I can do with it. I do like making videos, and I have a lot of other videos on other YouTube channels, but this one was kind of my car channel where I would go and do previews and make some other kind of crazy videos. So that subscribe goes a long way to help me fulfill my dream of doing some YouTube. Awesome, Scott. Yep, I didn't sell a thing today. Not one thing. I added to my positions today. It's a down red day. When you sell into these days, it depends how heavy you are invested, right? I'm lightly invested in my portfolio with a small percentage of it. So on days like this, I can afford to add to my position and average down my cost. Hey, Steve, I appreciate the like, man. I know it's hard to like anything when you see these type of red days and when we're going through this battle. But it does help. All green for you, Chime? Awesome. That is awesome. Shouldn't have bought calls for $77. Now they're like $13. Shit. Did I know, Lockturn? I know the pain. You like cars? Well, check out, I don't have the greatest videos in this channel yet, but I'm working towards making them, and I've learned a lot. Been doing YouTube for like 14 years, and I have made a couple cool videos, but I forget if they're on this channel or not. Oh, maybe I tried this one thing, old school reviews, where I would go and find old wrecked cars at auction houses, and then I would show them to everybody live. I thought this would be cool because people could actually bid on them. So I'd live stream and show them what the cars were that I went and looked at and previewed at the auction house, and say, what does everyone think this car is going to sell for tomorrow? Do you think it's going to go for $3,000 or $5,000? We'd all make predictions, and then I'd go and bid on it at the auction the next day and stream that. And then, it was really tough. Really tough. It's tough to get past that 1,000 subscriber mark. So anything that you guys can do would help me get past that mark and really help me fulfill my dream. Just saw a news report stating GME's short interest is now 34%. We've been seeing that all day. We've got one. We had one up on the screen earlier, which said 36%. We had one said 50%. So we don't really know. They don't really know. There really isn't any transparency. The hedge funds aren't forced to report their short positions. Email says, hold the line, man. We will never surrender. Lockturn says, I wouldn't pay attention to the news. Go and check it out for yourself. Last time they said they had no more short positions in GME, which was BS. Yeah, it's difficult to believe what they're saying. There's a lot of money at work. There's a lot of money and power at work. And they definitely did not like the moves that we had been pulling. Christopher James says, hold the line. Silver? I think that's another highly manipulatable play, especially the SLV. It's all paper. It's all paper. And Citadel has a major holding in SLV. I think they're the number 4 holder. Hey, bro, I am Punjabi. Do you know any Punjabi? I don't think so. My suggestion is doing swing trade now. Need some action to cover your losses. Yeah, we can, we're going to take a look at the market in the coming days. I'm still holding long into today. Long our stocks. I think there's some bounce to come. Who knows? That's just my opinion. And I'm short the S&P. Mainly because, you see the Dow rise 600 points in a day, 2%. There's a lot going on. And I could just see a correction. So I'm expecting a correction in the morning, and I'll cash out that position. It's not a long short, although I do think it might not be a bad idea for me to have a small options to the downside of the overall market, just in case something bad does happen. Helps hedge against longs too, right? If I'm long Nokia and I have some options against the overall market and something does happen and it explodes, then I can try to break even if the trades don't go my way. Nokia on Twitter, nice. Check out TOPS. It's on fire for more than a month. Sure, we'll throw it in the watch list and see what it's doing. TOPS. On fire for more than a month. It's opened up at $2. It's sitting at $2, down 3%. Opened up at 203. So maybe it has come up over the last month. You'd have to tell me some more about it. Or I'd have to do some due diligence. Everyone should do their own due diligence as well. We need a super pump, Nick Morrell says. I agree. We're still trading out of the lunch hour. And it would be nice to see some action. Fancy Butcher is down 4K on GME. Yeah, I've heard of much worse recently, so you're not doing too bad. Tops is oil. No, thank you, is what Robert says. Sean McCormick says, no pain, no gain. That's true. Got to be able to hold the hand. Chad says, haha, no kidding. I'll be holding. Definitely nervous, though. Got to pay for my brain cancer treatment. Well, you got to make priorities, man. Definitely need to make priorities. Find a way to make that happen. And, gambling on some wild manipulated moves in the stock market probably isn't the best way to make that happen, but that's up to you. Anything could happen. Andrina's side says real estate bad. It depends on how you invest, what you want to do with it, what your goals are. I don't think you're going to make a killing off of appreciation. But people need a place to live. Eddie says, I just joined the stream. Based on the graphs and stats, do you think AMC has a better chance of going up or down? Well, based on prior movement and the fact that it's 39% down today, we saw a low of $6, right around $6. Some people got in the chat here. And I'm hoping for up. I'm hoping up. I do hold AMC. I got in at $8.78, and I'm still holding long. Christopher James, AMC, GME, BB, NOK equals moon. Brandon says to the moon. And then Star wants to know about Sundial. There's a lot of hype around Sundial. It's made some moves already. It's not something that I'm looking to trade. Dark says, wouldn't it be better to buy before it closed today? So if GME goes to the moon Thursday, you can sell since you held the shares for more than 24 hours. So I guess that depends on your broker. I deal with TD Ameritrade, and it depends on how much you have in your account too, right? If you're a day trader or if you're going to get flagged as a pattern day trader, I don't believe I don't know how yours works. There's no 24-hour requirement in any of my accounts, regardless of how much funds I have in them. So as long as I'm not in and out of a trade round trip in one day, it won't count as a day trade, at least in my accounts. So if you were to buy GME today, sell it tomorrow, at least in my accounts, you wouldn't be flagged as a pattern day trader. Speaking of pattern day trader, if you do round trips like that, if you do more than 3 of these round trips in a 5-day period, you will get flagged and they will suspend your account, limit you to closing positions only. That's if you make more than 3 round trip trades in a 5-day period. Sergeant says big balls make money. Well, we do have a Discord channel, Diamond Balls, and those guys do all right in there. Eddie says, if you personally had to make a bet of the better investment out of 4 stocks on the screen, which one would you invest to and why? Well, I can't give any advice, but I can say that when I had my portfolio up on the screen a moment ago, I am most heaviest invested into Nokia. They have earnings coming out on Thursday, and I've done a lot of research and due diligence into the business and the company and the social media hype going around Nokia stock. And I have a lot of reasons to believe that it might see some upside. Yeah, let's go with that SQQQ, Steve says. Are we catching a move on that? We've seen the market move lower. I'm planning that one for tomorrow. Hoping to see a dip, hoping to see some more downside volatility in the broader market. I would pull up FinViz, but I managed to knock out the entire internet of this part of Alaska with FinViz last time I pulled it up. Mixmaster, Nokia doesn't own Spectrum. They do have some profitable contracts. And if you go and read their third quarter report, earnings report, you can learn some great things in there. It's easy to find. They do have a contract with NASA to put 4G on the moon. So out of all these stocks, it may actually be the first one to go to the moon. Boomer's going to buy silver. You're right about that. Mixmaster says, if you buy AMC, buy REITs, real estate investment trusts. It depends on what kind of exposure they have. If you're just looking for appreciation, then we don't know what's going to happen with that. You'd have to play the market very carefully and look at where you're doing that. I think people need a place to live, so if you're playing the rental market type game, you're going to be okay, especially if you limit your cost. Adrena Side says F real estate. It's a long game, real estate. Or you have to be extremely wealthy to deal with it, or busy, right? Or be a workaholic and make deals and make a lot of deals. John Paul says, if you're going to buy silver, at least buy silver you can put in your hand. I 100% agree with that. REITs are an inflation hedge. They are, and they've done really well for a lot of people. Deborah says all of the markets are diving now. So how much time does the short investor have to buy AMC back from us? Keep it over $9 last Friday. So it's not a matter of time per se, as a matter of how long they can afford it. The more volatility there is in AMC, the more it costs them to afford to continue to short the stock. Francesco, I can't believe you're still streaming. I know. I was streaming at 4 a.m. yesterday. Here I am still going. No rest. Gotta stay up. Gotta cover it. Gotta do what I can. Gotta be with my brethren. Diamond Hand, gang gang. Diamond Hand's looking like fake news. RJ, what? So they're going to let up on the selling. They aren't taking money from the ones who bought high. Yeah, a lot of the ones who bought high, they're not selling either. A lot of the guys who bought low still aren't selling. What background music? I got some lo-fi beats in the background. You can just look up lo-fi beats. Haven't been here with you, brother. I know it's been a long one. Did a 20-hour stream on Thursday. Then YouTube is like, we're not going to count that because it was too long. We're not going to count that. Okay. We'll just keep going. We'll crash the stream in the middle of the day, start all over from scratch. It doesn't matter. My boys came back. Yeah, man, it would have been nice to grab some GME when it was 80 today. Thomas says 777 subscribers now. Yes, nice. A couple subscribes would make my day go a lot better today. We're just kind of sitting here. Oh, wait, we do have a little bit of movement. Quick, go subscribe, and then we'll watch this GME. 108. Nokia sitting at 450. And we've broken down past $8 with AMC. Got some lower movement. John Garden asks, is anybody buying diapers? Spencer says, why does Nokia not really move? Nokia, it has a larger market cap, so it is more difficult to move. $22 billion market cap. Why? Because it's a real business with real contracts and real money and real revenue. But take that decimal point out of there, and it looks like better movement. Last week, we saw Nokia go to $6 and spike to $9. Boom, subbed. Man, thank you. I appreciate that. Was that your feet? I've seen you before. You've been around here. This is the new channel, so I do appreciate the sub, guys. April, much appreciated. New fam. Rockets and diamonds. Rockets and diamond hands. Yeah, I'm going to be here covering this thing. We're going to stick together and ride this thing out. See what the real end game is. Every day we'll be here. Was that your feet? Hold your GME. I'm holding mine. I'm not selling mine. Mine's going to the grave or to the moon. That's where mine's going. You do what you want with yours. If you need to eat, you need to pay your bills. Make sure you guys cover your bills. Make sure you can eat. Make sure you're taking care of your family. Don't risk more than you can afford to. Especially on these crazy, wild swing stocks. David, 823 now. Wow. Awesome, guys. That is awesome. Mixmaster, dope channel. Love the engagement. Man, it's all about the engagement. It's all about you guys. I've been stuck in quarantine in the middle of Alaska for a year. It's cool to have someone to talk to. I talk so much, I barely have a voice left. Hold GME, don't get scared. We got rockets. We got diamond hands. Is Nokia a good company to invest in? Did you read the description in the channel? I don't know who you're asking, but I can only tell you what I know about them and what my position is. I can't advise you. And I'm heavy in Nokia. I'm long Nokia. 4G contract on the moon. I like that. So for me, Nokia's going to the moon. Deborah hitting that like button. I appreciate that too. Already liked. You can push it again. I don't think it does anything. If it's blue, it's blue. Hello from Texas. What up, Texas? Texas, the little Alaska. Just kidding. I'm heavy and long Nokia as well, Jesse says. Guys, get him to 1,000. I think we're going to make it. We got some hours left. James, much appreciated, man. It's been my dream. Just so you guys know, it took me 10 years of making YouTube videos to get to 38 subscribers. 10 years to 38 subscribers. So this week and this community has been tremendous. Where do you see AMC peaking at? You know, my price target before was $20 for AMC. I think my price target was $40 at one point, but we're going to have to wait and see. We're down 41% on the day. Honestly, I could see a retracement to $10 or $12 tomorrow happening. It's possible. Tucson, Arizona here. Shout out to Tucson. I went to school down there in Arizona. I like Arizona except for it seems like everything's out to hurt you, right? You can't trip and fall, or you might land on something that'll poke you or stab you or cook you to death. And things are a little bit more warm and fuzzy here. I know everyone says, well, what about bears? Well, you can see bears. You can't see black widows. Brian says, sell Bitcoin, buy AMC, GameStop, and Silverfast. Hey, that's your opinion. John Paul, how much did you spend on GME? I'm like 260 a share, somewhere right around there. Why do you have 2 channels? I have 8 channels. Okay, that's because I've been struggling to get my YouTube game up for a long time. Like I said, 10 years. I've been struggling. Got 38 subscribers in 10 years. So I've got a bunch of channels. I'll connect them all somehow, however you do it later on. When we get that all figured out. John Doe's in Tucson. John Doe's in Tucson again. Ontario, Canada. Awesome. Love my Canadians. You know, when I play Warzone and Call of Duty up here, I end up online with a lot of Canadians, and I can tell immediately. Not to be stereotypical, eh? But they're usually nice. Usually nice, awesome guys. I've made friends with a lot of them. I play with them now quite a bit. Snowy Toledo, Ohio. Chris Slot, right on, man. We're kind of just trading sideways here. Brian's talking about how does India's government going against Bitcoin affect us? I'm not sure how it affects us. I'm not sure that much is going to affect Bitcoin in the long run. What's this guy say? Cuba this shit. I like Alaska. I want to travel there during winter. Hang out with native girls. Well, that's not a completely difficult thing to do here. It's quite possible. But I do recommend coming to Alaska in the summer if you're coming. I find it much more appealing. Minus 15 degrees out today. Dude, good Canadian participation here. Awesome. I love Canadians. I've driven the Alcan. It must be like 12 times now, and I've had the best experience with Canadians helping me out. One time I had this really bad axle problem. My truck broke down. I was towing a fifth wheel camper, and I broke down outside this shop, and this Canadian comes out and he's on the phone with his mom and he's cursing and got this thick Canadian accent. He says, "Mom, I gotta go." So anyway, he owned the shop. He does everything. He says, "Well, go get the parts over there." And he tears my axle out of my truck, my F550. I had like all my money into this F550 in this camper. Drove to Alaska to try to make some money and get home. And didn't have like barely enough money for gas to get back after that. And he tears my axle out, fixes it, gets me the discount on the parts. I go to give him like half of the last of my money. I had like $600 left. I go to give him $300, which wasn't even enough to pay for what he did to my truck. And he's like, "Nah, man, bring me a 6-pack of beer next time you come through." And that's like the Canadians I'm used to. Subscribe on the Chill Vibes. Diamond Hands forever. Thanks, Andrew, man. I'm with you. I'm going to be with you to the end of this thing. And genocide Ford, man, I'm not super partial. I like a nice truck. I have had like 2,500 vehicles, so I like them. I don't like all of them, but I do like them. I like many of them. I wouldn't recommend any Suzukis or Daewoo's. Seems like I find those dead under 100,000 miles more than anything. There is no RIP NOK. Not in here. Not for me. Didn't you know Nokia is going to the moon, literally? AMC to the moon or grave. Right on. At least you got some belief. Who has the balls of steel and who has the balls of cotton? We will soon find out. Well, I held my position and added to it today. And the Discord that we run is actually called Diamond Balls. So who has the balls of diamonds? I got big buy orders in Bitcoin at 25 and 23K. Awesome. Awesome if you think you're going to grab it and then it's going to go up. It's cool to have those dip buy orders in though. I probably told you guys a million times, but back in like 2014, 2015, I was heavy into some call options on Bitcoin, some 100x leverage call options. When it dropped from $2,000 to $600, and I go, this has got to be the low. I'm going crazy. I'm going to make us all rich. Never have to worry about anything again. I had been in crypto for a while, so I go 100x leverage into call options at Bitcoin, $600, and the thing crashes more than it had ever crashed before. One guy had a buy order in. He caught it for $102 and got $102 Bitcoin. It just ate right through the order book all the way down. So it's nice to have those limit orders in. Now with the high frequency trading and the hedge funds getting involved, there's probably a lot, less chance of you getting your super dip order in like that, but you might catch the dip down to 25. Where do you think all the money made from GameStop will be going? Mike McGowan says, NOK, just wait. Just wait. That's what I'm doing. Wait, buy the dips, buy it low, sell it high. AMC just needs to end over $9 today, right? We are trending lower on our entire watch list is trending lower right now. So we are going to need a massive pump towards the end of the day to see that over $9 price on AMC. Should we buy GME now, or is it not worth it? I don't know. I can't give you advice, but I will tell you that I bought 2 shares yesterday for $260 a piece. I couldn't stand being in here with you guys and representing the cause and trying to make some profits on these other plays and not holding GME, not holding the original. So I needed to put some in there, and I'm gonna keep that. I'll frame it and put it on the wall, or I'll take it to the moon with y'all, and we'll sell it when it gets there. $3 p.m. power hour. We're getting there. Love more. Remember, you never lose money until you cash out. What about KOSS? KOSS had huge gains on Thursday. Huge. Over 100% gains, and we're only looking at a 44% loss. So, it's confusing, kind of, because you've got a stock that is sitting at, let's say it's sitting at $10, and you get 100% gains going to the next day. So now you've got a $20 stock, and then you've got only 50% losses, the next day, and now you're looking back at a $10 stock. Big Man Certified said, talk to us about Build-A-Bear. So what, you guys don't have Build-A-Bears where you're at, or what? I don't know much about Build-A-Bear. Maybe I've driven by a Build-A-Bear. I can tell you about real bears. I've been chased down by a grizzly bear here. Thoughts on Ford, the big F? Hoping the new Google partnership hits big. It's kind of a wait and see for me. They've been doing the good pickup truck business for a long time. They shut down their whole car business, and they kept an electric Mustang, and I don't really know about what's new that they have coming out past that. I think they need to retain all the workforce and the government contracts that they have for police cars and things like that to really keep it up. But that's the business. And what does the business have to do with the stock anymore? So if Ford is popular, if Ford was called Tesla, then I'd say, go for it. You got to pay attention to society and psychology just as much as price to earnings and revenue. It's the market has changed quite a bit. Big Man Certified Friday was planning on getting into Ford. I think that Ford had some nice moves last week. RSA does not like Ford. Dang, AMC just sinking a little bit, real slow here. Hopefully getting ready for a pump. Is Tesla a good buy right now? If so, long or short term, I'm not sure. I can't advise you, but this meteoric rise of Tesla, I've been wanting to short Tesla so bad, but I was thinking about it and I was studying, the psychology of the whole scenario and how Elon Musk and everything he touches turns to gold. And I rented a Tesla and I fell in love with it. And as much as I want to short the stock right now, I just can't. I made a rule that I will not short Tesla. Even if it might go down some, I just won't do it. I heard that they recalled 150,000 cars today and the stock went up. So I'm not going to short Tesla. Look at that. Tesla's at 880. John, AMC can go up again if they don't limit the trading. So if you guys didn't know, we had a lot of people in the chat from around the world today. And exchanges in the UK were limiting buying. Exchanges in Taiwan were limiting buying. Places all over the world, there were a lot of issues with limits. Someone came in from China and said that they were having difficulty getting shares in China, that they wanted to buy shares of GameStop in China, but couldn't. I don't even know what the rules are there as far as them buying shares of GameStop over here. I know they have some pretty serious rules about moving their money out of their country. And join aside, NOK. Nokia may pump Thursday and Friday. Well, we do have, I think we have earnings on Thursday. I have not looked yet to see if earnings are after hours, after the bell, or what time they're going to have earnings, but I'm already in, so I'll sell when it's up. Chigas, I remember Chigas. I recommend that you all look into index funds. Well, historically, index funds have performed wonderfully. That's kind of the Warren Buffett way of investing, and he's done fine for himself, yeah? Maury's back for the bell. Noah, 69 shares of AMC, right on. What's your entry on that? Ah, Bob, randomly turned on real-time trade info, and it lets you pay $60 for no reason when you never clicked on anything. You know what? Give your broker a call, and if they don't listen to you, then go elsewhere. Right? Come over to TD Ameritrade. Because if that happened with TD and I called them, they would at least try to do something about it. They would fix the 60 to keep the trading, keep the account. I've got a few numbers sitting on my screen. I'm sure they're making a few numbers just having my numbers sit there. The spam is real. Where's the mods at, Maury? Is there any hope for AMC to go back up? I hope so. I'm in it. It's down 43% today. $7.50. Should I buy some and make it go up? Maybe I should buy some. Buy a little bit. A little bit more. I'll be leveraging down because I got into AMC at 878. Okay, we're going to trade. Where are we at? 747. Buy AMC. Whoops. Can't use that one. Buy or sell. Buy or sell. 748. Let's see if we can push it over 750. If I buy at 750, it should force the price to 750, right? What if I buy it at 751? Is that just foolish? See if we can get it to 750. Order sent, order cleared, and it's still not 750. Yeah, we pushed it. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it. We did it. We're market makers. We're market movers. We lost the chart. Chart's back. Don't fuck it up. All right, AMC trade's going green, baby. We're going green. We're green. We're up. We're up $3 on the day. Down. Wait, up $1.68 on the day. It's the first green I've seen in my account all day. Play it. Okay. We're gonna play it. We're gonna get hyphy. I'm guessing we're talking about the shanty, am I right? We're gonna get down on the shanty. The shanty. We're gonna play the shanty. All right, bully bulls. Setting it up. We're getting it set up. Let's fade the music out. Fade it out. Okay, shanty's coming right up. We got the shanty coming right up. Get your sound systems ready. Get your voices ready. You got to harmonize. Here we go.
There once was a stock that put to sea. The name of the stock was GME. The price blew up and the shorts dipped down. Hold my bully boys, hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when Ryan Cohen joined the board. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take his shares and hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. Before the news had hit the market, WallStreetBets came up and bought it. With diamond hands, they knew they'd profit if they could only hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. No deals were cut, no shorts were squeezed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the artist's creed. He took the risk to hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. For 40 days or even more, the stock went up, then down once more. All gains were lost, it was looking poor, but still those traders did hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The short's not squeezed and the gain's not won. The tendy man makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go.
How about that? How about that Tendy Man song? If you enjoyed the Tendy Man song, Hit that subscribe, please, and we'll try to get to that 1,000 I need on the channel. That would be awesome. But yeah, we hit that shanty for you guys. And we're still holding. We're still holding strong. Diamond hands. It's funny because some of you guys like that song. Every time I play it, I drop like 100 viewers. Some people don't like that song. But that's okay. That's okay because you guys like it. I like it. And I like the stock. Like the stock. Damn, that's a banger. See, yes, some of you guys do like it. I lose 100 views every time I play the song. So it's got to cost 1 subscribe or 1 like to play the song. That song is GME Shanty. If you guys want to look it up, GME Shanty. Okay, so AMC's down a little bit now. One of you guys is gonna have to buy some. Somebody's gonna have to buy some. Somebody's got to move this thing up a little bit. We are just trending down towards the end of the day here. GME down 54% on the day. AMC down 44%. BlackBerry down almost 20% on the day. Nokia, my long hold, down just down 7.77%. Maybe that's a good sign. If you're superstitious. Maybe you shouldn't be in the stock market. I don't know. Maybe you should. Luck is something too. There are lucky people. I know a lady who every time we go to the casino, she wins. Like every time. And I'm not talking win $20. I'm talking they come over to her, and have to count the money out every single time we go. Not me. That's happened to me one time. I think it was because the machine ran out of tickets or something. Dalton, I'm not selling until it's confirmed the shorts are expired. Right on. We know you have to pee. Probably hit 9:31, huh, David? That's freaking awesome. You guys are too good. Too good to me, especially the way this market's been treating you today. I think if you kept your investment through COVID pandemia, you have good temperament. Yeah, or you didn't look at it, right? Which is probably where a lot of people were. A lot of people probably lost a significant amount in their retirement account, didn't look at it, and now they're okay. So long as you didn't retire in March and cash out your retirement at that moment. Todd likes the shanty song. The shanty song. GME shanty. Jay Shoes down 50% on AMC. Sorry to hear that, man. But hey, that's only really from yesterday to today. 1-day move. Got the spammer in here. TT. Got no mods in here no more. What do we got? YouTube bots. There we go. Look at that. Handled. Hype down. Thank you, Scott. Every time I see that Streamlabs message, Streamlabs, it says make the shanty song play. I'm like, man, you guys really want to hear the shanty song, but it's just a spam. Calm down, Streamlabs. Don't make me time you out. Just kidding. Leave Streamlabs alone. Little lo-fi beats. Let me cut to the part I like. Just a little lo-fi free beats. Free stonks. Get them free stonks. I get a free stonk when you get a free stonk. That's what's cool about that one. So that one's really cool too. I know I've heard these other guys, they're like, that's all they say. I look at a stream and that's all they're saying is Weeble. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. AMC. About to turn positive again. Let's get up above 750. Don't make me buy it again. I don't know about blowing up, but I am looking for some upside tomorrow. Fernando, all in with AMC. Hopefully by all in, you mean all in with your discretionary piece of your portfolio. All right, you guys chill out to some beats. I gotta take an important news break that's coming in. I'll let you know what it is. Today is the perfect day to buy in. I really believe that with all my heart and soul, says Chet Stedman. React. Why will AMC go up again? You know, for no other reason than it was down today. It's a pure price action, social game. Hey, didn't I get in at 750? Did I get in at 750? Are we climbing? Let's have a look. Still no sleep since 4 a.m. stream yesterday. But let's see how the AMC trade is turning out. Okay. Hey, a little speck of green in my sea of red. How about that? Keep on going. Explain more about GME being put on short list to restrict more shorting tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to get into the news. I've been hanging out with you guys and streaming today and just keeping it chill. I haven't been real active. I'll have to look into that. Supposedly they're shorting, or they're suspending, or they're restricting the short action on GME tomorrow. So I don't know what that means. They're just taking the other side so that they can say, we didn't only screw you guys over, but we also screwed the hedge funds over by eliminating their shorts after they might have covered. We don't know. People would have been smart to buy silver when the MSM were talking crap. Would have been a nice quick win to get more stocks that we like. So maybe, but then look at silver today, or at least the SLV, right? We're down to 24.79. $24.79 on silver. So they did have a nice pump, but what if you missed it? What if you tried to ride the wave and you got it at the top and it come crashing down upon you? Carson asked about still holding GME. If you're asking me, yeah, I'm still holding my GME. Oh, look at this trade. I just wanted to push it a little bit and it's actually turning positive. We'll let that sit there and go positive into tomorrow. I want to see these charts. See what's going on with the charts. AMC is one of the only ones moving right now. So do you think it's just an AMC fluke, or you think everything's going to trend together? You think everything else is going to follow? Might be an AMC fluke. Physical silver will always be greater than a silver stock. Well, that's true. It's in your hand. You can do something with it. You can throw it at somebody. You can hold it, look at it. We talked about earlier, if this old wise man told me yesterday, if you took all of the paper shares out of the market and went to go buy physical silver, that in turn would push the price of silver up to $600 an ounce. The breaking news, it turned out there was no breaking news on the line. That was my breaking news input. And he told me, he called me and told me, he said, "Oh, I fell asleep. I was listening to the stream, fell asleep. That's the breaking news." He said, "I heard the shanty song, so I thought I had a minute to call you, but then it was over." So that's what happened there. Why is GameStop out of PlayStation 4 controllers? So I'll tell you about GameStop in Alaska. They're out of everything. And I think it's mainly pandemic related. Everyone's staying home, gaming. I don't know if you guys have seen like the Twitch growth. Twitch is growing up, or blowing up. And just gaming in general. Discord, I'd never heard of Discord not that long ago. But Discord's actually pretty cool. If you guys don't know about Discord, we have the Diamond Balls Discord. And you can stream your game in there. You can stream your audio in there. You can talk. You can put memes in there. It's basically like a super dope YouTube chat. With no editing, right? No redactions. You can curse. Post pictures, post links. So that's cool. Don't sell AMC, obviously. I'm not. I'm waiting. I'm waiting until tomorrow. Nick Hildebrand. My controller is broken for your PlayStation 4. Well, jump on the secondary markets. There's somebody out there. You know what's interesting about secondary markets? You go on there to look for a PlayStation 4 controller, and you're looking at the 1% or 2% of people that actually post on there. But just go place an ad real quick. Put an ad on Facebook saying, "I really need a PlayStation 4 controller." You'll have one within the hour. Brad, praying for all you guys. Really appreciate the good sentiments there, Brad. Really do. I'm sure it's been a rough and tough day for a lot of us, not just us in this chat, but all over the world. You know, we're fighting a war and maybe losing a battle today, but we're going to win the battle tomorrow. Nick says, let's get this man to 1,000 subscribers today. I'll tell you what, that would blow my mind. That's like record-breaking stuff. You know how long it takes to get to 1,000 subscribers on average? If you look it up right now, you can Google it. 22 months if you post regularly and follow best practices. 22 months. So that would be mind-blowing. Thanks, bro. I pray tomorrow AMC rocket go high. Thanks a lot, Aishan. I pray too that AMC goes high tomorrow. Not even for my measly $400 worth of shares, but for everybody, for all you guys. That's why I couldn't sleep last night. Saw the markets in the middle of the night. And I'm like, what am I going to write? What am I going to tell these guys? Bob, sub nuke time. Awesome. That's the only spam that's allowed. No, I'm just kidding. We don't need to spam that stuff. So I wrote the front page notepad, just trying to stick it out with you guys here. So AMC came up a little bit, like we said, and look at, I guess BlackBerry's trending a little bit along with it coming up too. Nokia kind of does its own thing sometimes, and so does GME, but I think a lot of these move together. If you scroll back and look at these charts, why? What the fuck are you even up here if you have no skin in the game? Who are you talking to? Someone in the chat or me? I got some skin in the game with AMC. I got a ton of Nokia. We like the stonk. That's right. Either way, you guys are welcome. This is really all about supporting each other, and sticking it to the oppressors, the gatekeepers, the masters. What did I buy GameStop at? I bought GameStop. Well, I was in GameStop before. I made a few trades in GameStop. Made a few little intraday moves. But yesterday, $265, I think I'm in GameStop. And I didn't care. They were shares that I was just going to keep. My GameStop position, I'll put it up. There is the GameStop position. 2 shares to hang on my wall and frame. Thanks for the great visuals. Yeah, I'm going to try to make them better for you. We lost the other channel to a freedom of speech issue yesterday, so we had to build it all from scratch overnight and get it going. We didn't know how it was going to go today, but we're so glad that you guys came over from the other channel and showed up. And so it's all built from scratch again. But we're going to make it tight. We're going to make it entertaining. We're going to get some news tickers and some other things going to provide you guys with the tools you need. My shares are on the screen. I've got 2 shares of GME. You can see my profit loss on the trade right now. Portnoy tweeted that he lost 700K sold all meme stocks. So long for taking them to the grave. Well, I can still take mine to the grave. Or the moon, which I prefer. AMC trade looks good. I must be up $20 now. I don't have any penny stocks that I'm investing in right now. Right now, it's more about the stream. It's more about you guys. It's more about the movement. So I'm watching. I started compiling, the main lists from this WallStreetBets situation and following that. That's what I've been trading off of because that's what I've been had in front of me. Ishan, you're trading from India. Hard money in to invest the stock, and this money is meant to a lot to me. I hope we all make profit with prayers and thrones and kings. Awesome. Ishan, much appreciate the love. I feel the same way. I hope we all make profits. I know continuing down on the line, we will make profits. This was an absolutely insane day. You don't see days like this. Like I was saying, this is once in a generation type of day that you see a watch list look like this. And I felt the same way last Thursday when we watched this exact same watch list go fully green. On average, it was like 30-40% green. Some of them were 130% green in that day. So Craig asked if there's any data to suggest AMC is going back up. You could theorize about data. I'm going off of price movement mostly and investor sentiment. I still feel like there are limited buys across the world, and I still feel like there are a lot of funds yet to clear. And people want to be in. People are still looking for the next GME, and it very well may pour into AMC. Tony says, I want to get out of Robinhood. Any alternative? Yeah, in the description there is a Webull link, and if you use Webull, it's a lot like Robinhood. It's the easy to use one. If you use the link, we both get free stocks, and it's a lot like Robinhood. It's the easy, interface, beautiful custom app style, and they've been up and they've done pretty good about allowing everything. If you want a more professional trading station type of system, I use TD Ameritrade. But in the charts, those 4 numbers in the top right, that's my Webull desktop back there, and they do have it. It is polished. What? David Hudson 1,000? No way. No way. Yeah, those don't go down, right? I mean, I don't know. I guess they could, but not like stonks. Man, I really appreciate that. You guys really brighten my day with that. That's so crazy. 1,000 subs. Wow. Wow. You guys, thank you. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how great you guys are. That's so cool. Awesome. Awesome. Heading into the end of the day, and man, it is kind of just flattening out. Flattening out. Nokia's come off the bottom a little bit. AMC's come off the bottom. A little bit of strength actually in AMC, seeing as it dropped down to $6 earlier. Someone Dan says someone at some point said somewhere that there is no other GME and there will likely never be again. Yeah, I saw that guy too. And what he means was the ultra short, right? The 130% short on such a small market cap. And yeah, you remember his words better than I do. It won't go unnoticed and it will be corrected. Opportunity in the future will be elsewhere. Yeah, that's true. Not that other things won't move. Not that you can't make those gains off of multiple trades instead of one. Everyone needs to watch The Big Short if they have not seen it, is what Debbie says. You know how I know how big this thing is? And maybe it's just the turn of the century, I don't know. But I've been playing stocks a long time, and you know, I did penny stock stuff back in the day and Bitcoin for a long time. And the female engagement on this movement has been overwhelming. Overwhelming. I've heard of so many females getting in on the movement. We've had so much female engagement here compared to normal. Normally I see in the like 1% range female engagement on my videos. But through this movement, it's been much, much higher. I just see it bringing a lot of people together. Nori, should I sell AMC? I lost $57. Should I sell? I can't tell you what you should do, as I'm not your financial advisor. But I just bought some and I'm going to sell for a profit. When it's up, I'm going to buy it when it's low, and I'm going to sell it when it's high. You're right. Nick Morrell, yuck on the GME under 100. Watch it push everything else down here. Just shoves it down from the top up there. I'm not selling at 105. I'd rather hang it on my wall. There's other stupid crap hanging on people's walls that cost a lot more than $100. So for $100 for your GME share, if you only have one, request a certificate and hang it on your wall. When someone will give you $1,000 to take it off your wall, then give it to them. By the way, just an opinion, no financial advice and all that. You guys know the spiel. You've heard it before. Nokia showing independence from the group. Yeah, it has been breaking away a little bit, right? I like that. I don't want it to be stuck to anything come earnings on Thursday. Steven Birdcage thinks GME is going down to 5. Boo. You know, we are all about the freedom of speech, so it's okay for people to have their freedom of speech. I don't know. You know, good job, mods, for looking out. But definitely don't want to restrict people's freedom of speech. Very important that we retain our freedom of speech. Do you guys hear that Facebook was taking down all of the WallStreetBets Facebook groups, treating them like terrorists that were out to destroy the market or something? Ron the Norman. And you could promote the movement even more. It would help everything. Well, like I was talking about earlier, what if we just went out and wrote on our car windows the stocks that we were going for? And you'd go out and you'd have free marketing everywhere. And then we make it a meme, get it on top of Reddit, and then all of a sudden everybody does it. And all you see all around you is GME. That type of psychology gets into people's minds. What's going on with this? Everybody wants it. I want to hang one on my wall. There isn't enough shares of GME for everybody to have one. Funny, Mike. If you're on Facebook trying to get your Wall Street Bets news, you're already too late. That's funny. Reddit bots are out of control, says Arno. Del Marty says, my worry is since I've only got a few shares, I may panic and sell if it gets to 1K, because that'd be a lot for me, but it could go to 10K. How long we actually been holding for? You're talking about GameStop. GameStop, huh? We'll have to see what the real short is on it, right? AMC is back to my trade price of $7.50. Everything trending down towards the end of the day. GME setting off the explosion. Nokia holding some type of strength and break away from the normal patterns in the charts. If we could buy and hold all of the GameStop shares, like if we could all buy them all, how many are there? 75 million? If we could buy them all and then have them all turn into certificates and put them on our wall, the hedge funds would be so screwed. Nick Morrell, Ethereum just broke an all-time high. Must be 1400 something. I'm trying to keep it up here. Keep it up to the end of the market. But man, what a hard day. Not for me. Oh, Ron, Norman, I was talking about subscriptions to you. If you took a portion of that money and bought stocks with it, no matter what, I don't know. I don't make any money from like that stuff yet. It could be possibly monetizable later, but like I'm not looking to charge anybody. So I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. So maybe there'll be some type of way to make money in the future. And that would be awesome because then I could just, kind of like Mr. B style, right? Put it right back into the videos to be able to do stuff would be cool. But yeah, that's how I feel about that. But I do, man, I'm so tired. I've been running for so long doing this and building this thing. But having you guys get me to 1,000 today, that's like the highlight of my year. Nick Morrell, ups and downs. GME, okay, Donald says GME and AMC need to merge and create a mega entertainment experience. Once the dust settles. That's an interesting idea. Hey, we bounced off the bottom there. Look at Streamlabs, can't even spell friend right. You gotta gain a fire hand. Damn robots. $1,490 Ethereum. What is Reddit in control of? Scott maybe knows. Drink Bleach says, can't believe my average for AMC is over $11. You know, the way I was looking there, $11 was cheap. I wouldn't feel too bad about that. Maybe we'll hit 11 tomorrow. We're down 42% on the day today. That doesn't mean everything's over. We've still got exchanges around the world that are restricting buys. Who knows how much the exchanges might be borrowing? Maybe they decided to go extra short. They borrow as many shares as they can. Sell, make it look like a crash. Sell to push it down so that everyone gets scared and liquidates. Not going to happen. We're not selling. Some of us not selling till the squeeze is over. Short Facebook, good idea, yeah? I don't know. Apparently the revenue is going to go down quite a bit with the new iPhone release because of the privacy won't let them track the advertising. Their advertising is amazing. I have an advertising account set up with them. I mean, if you want to advertise to 36-year-old Jamaican who only eats pickles on Sunday, you can. Eris, if it's over, I'm not selling. I'm not selling. You guys seen The Wolf of Wall Street? You guys see the Wolf of Wall Street, WallStreetBets meme? Where he goes in and they're getting ready to take him out and he needed to leave his whole company that he built and there's hundreds of guys there. And he walks up in front of him and says, "I'm not selling." That's how I feel. Nick Vega, awesome, man. Much respect. What do you think we will close with? PAX? Let's look at that. What are we going to close with today? What is the prediction? So GameStop, what's you guys take on GameStop? Over or under? Over or under $100? That's what I'm talking about. Bully Bulls over, wins by a landslide. Over by a landslide. Of course, it did just start to move over, but I knew you guys had it in you. That's the Diamond Hands crowd. Rugen says GME will hit $1,000 this month. From what I understand about the numbers, it's entirely possible. Mike Berkey, thanks for the stream. My pleasure to hang out with you guys today. My pleasure. Cash App is open again and allowing purchases. I hope it closes high, but tough luck so far. So I voted under. Anne Marie. No. It's going over. It's going up. I think we hit after hours when we catch a spike right there. Gucci says either I get rich or I get a tax break from this. Yeah, you can catch a tax break for like the next 6 years, I think, with carryover. Ugly. It's ugly. It's just day traders getting rid of their quick gains. That's what HK Liberty News says. Kevin Williams, I'm so scared right now. What are you scared of? We're down 54% on GameStop. We're down 41% on AMC. What are you scared of? Do you think it's going to happen exactly the same again tomorrow? GameStop to 0. The kind of bullish sentiment that's been built around these things, I don't think disappears that quickly. Sleep. Yeah, I need sleep. I should go to sleep. But how long we got? We're getting there. We're going to watch. Do y'all know what naked shorts are? Yes, Mike, but I doubt that all 900 people do. Some dudes finally tried trading me a kitten for 2 silver bars. That's not a bad deal. What are they, 1 ounce bars? I'd give him 1. 1 bar equals 1 kitten. Clearly people are selling. I don't know. We're holding above my 750 buy on AMC. Nokia's holding strength at 450. GameStop is another story. We needed to hold the line. BlackBerry's either kind of stuck or I just haven't been paying attention. It's just kind of stuck. Not suspended. Just kind of stuck. Scott, when you say support, you mean all the people who left Robinhood, right? I mean, buy orders on the order books here. There's a lot of people that put buys in at 450 at round numbers, at lucky numbers, 777. You're going to see more 777 trades than you will 773 trades. You'll see more at 450. Although computers have gotten hip to that. Invisible Duck is a cat guy, though he would name his cat Silver. I would name mine Og. I need AMC back at $17, says Mike. If you want to know how investing works, go play RuneScape. Diamond hands to the moon or bust. They're hitting me on my SQQQ right now. Market just must be going nuts. Yep, we're all-time intraday highs on the S&P 500 right now. Highs of the day, close to, we're right at all-time highs near. Which I think is a great place for me to put a short position. Yep. Kind of seeing some strength and consolidation, I think. $70 million shares outstanding. Mr. Anderson. Right, AMC might be a sustainable business. We just look at it like nobody's going to the movies right now, but we don't know how that will change going forward. Are the volume real? Yeah, it's live volume. In order to see the volume, though, like, let me take GMC or GC. Man, almost fell asleep on you guys. GME, let's take GME. Take this chart out to a 10-day chart. Take it out to a 10-day chart, and then I'm going to see if I can make it bigger. Oh, didn't work. I'm going to just get this other one out of my way. Okay, see the volume spikes on GME? On the 10-day chart. So over on the very right is where we are, and look at the huge amount of volume spikes going into the 21st, the 22nd, through the 25th, 6th, 7th, and look where we are now. We've just started a whole new wave of spike, if that's what it's going to be. But I thought that was interesting to look at the difference in volume between now, and then. Look what kind of volume it took to move it then. And we don't even have that now. Tendy chart. Yeah, more like that's what it is, a 10-day chart. If we own most of the Ron the Norman says, if we own most of the stock in the company of AMC, could we show up to the movie theater and demand they open the doors because we own them? I think it depends on, how the rules are written with the stock and with the company. Everything's a contract. How do we know if most of the people on here aren't just pumpers? So pumpers meaning that they come on here because they already bought the stock, and they're wanting it to go higher. Well, they didn't see that today. You think they would hang out for a day like today? Wait, you guys, stay in. Keep it from going 56% lower. Not sure about that. Where will we go when we go all? That was a hard one. Trying to slip me up because I haven't slept, Scott. Basically, when they're involved, most of them lose anyway. There are only a few that win. Nick Morrell wants to pump. Felicity is not a pumper. HK Liberty News pumping now since they got it low. Bobby, I bought more. This is a no-brainer. I've been buying all day, adding to my position, watching it continue lower. Lostborn. Lostborn, let's look at some. There it is. There's the Lostborn. We gained it though. We gained it in subscribers and friends and community, which to me is more important than this small percentage of my portfolio. I wouldn't enjoy losing my whole percentage. That's why I say don't invest more than you can afford to lose. Not that I can afford to lose $4,000 right now, because I can't. Believe me, there's no way that I can, but it's a possibility, and I have put it on the line. If you have under 3 GME, Robert says, you under 3 GME, you don't really have much to lose by holding. The message is worth, the stock is worth, keep strong, and we will see changes. I think we will too. I'm holding my two to do my part. That's how I'm voting. David asked me what platform software am I viewing this on. I've got. Okay, so I have TD Ameritrade charts running in the middle and a TD Ameritrade watch list. And I've got Webull layered behind that. The Webull platform, desktop platform. And it's all kind of squeezed together through OBS so that I can present it. When are the billboards going up? Hey, when are you going to help me build them? But I think there are a lot of billboards already going up. Or they were all photoshopped. One or the other. Andy's down 720, but did okay the other stock this year. Okay, so it's not all one software. No, it's definitely not one software. The reason I switch it up is because TD Ameritrade follows pre-market and Webull doesn't. At least their desktop doesn't follow it like I would like it to. Charts are more customizable on TD Ameritrade. Felicity, anyone on Sandal for the long? A lot of people are. I know that. It is one of those. It's one of those that's listed. It's one of the most discussed stocks. I left GME out at the 20-day. Mark asked, how come you can only buy stocks out to the nearest cent but can sell them for any decimal place amount? That's a good question. Wow, what a day. What a day. Ups and downs. I think Scott and Maury, I'm going to have to leave you guys in charge here. You guys are going to have to figure out what's going on into the close. And let me know, because my $5 is on GME over 100 at close. Ups and downs. The ups being mostly, what we did for the channel today was super huge. And the downs being mostly in my account and on the screen. So thanks for having my back, guys. You guys take it take it into the close. Thanks for the $5. No, we're going above 100. But HK, you're on in the morning. I'll see you bright and early for the morning stream, and I've got your $5. But you better have mine. Thanks, everybody.
There once was a stock that put to sea. The name of the stock was GME. The price blew up and the shorts dipped down. Hold my bully boys, hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when Ryan Cohen joined the board. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take his shares and hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. Before the news had hit the market, WallStreetBets came up and bought it. With diamond hands, they knew they'd profit if they could only hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. No deals were cut, no shorts were squeezed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the artist's creed. He took the risk to hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. For 40 days or even more, the stock went up, then down once more. All gains were lost, it was looking poor, but still those traders did hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on, the short's not squeezed and the gain's not won. The tendy man makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go.
I've been on noon for 4 months.
First flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery core computers now have primary functions. of your discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. site of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
if you're trying to lose belly fat, stop doing cardio. This sounds backwards, right? Well, believe it or not, it's actually true. Stop spending hours on the elliptical to get in shape. Running on the treadmill 5 or even 6 days a week gets most people nowhere.
You want to know why running on the treadmill 7 days a week doesn't work for you when you're trying to lose weight? Because it never has. And I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. Cardio actually burns calories, usually in the form of carbs in the bloodstream that are then replaced with the very next meal that you eat and stored as more fat. This is why when you even eat low-calorie foods or run for an hour a day, it seems like you get softer, but you don't actually lose any weight. And this is one of the biggest reasons why most weight loss attempts fail within the first 3 weeks. I don't do an hour of cardio. I have never done an hour of cardio in the past 5-10 years, and I stay sub 10% body fat year round. Well, you could say, well, I have a couple injuries and I can't lift heavy. You don't have to lift heavy to get in shape. You can say, well, I can't stick to a diet because I'm always hungry all the time. You can follow diets where you're not hungry and you're eating your favorite foods. You can say, I'm not in shape because I don't know who to listen to. I don't know even what to do. Well, here's your chance to put all those myths to rest and learn exactly what you need to do to get in shape, depending on what shape you're in right now and what shape you want to be in. With all those failed past attempts to try dealing with the fat around your belly, do you really think that this time is going to be any different? I mean, how long are you going to keep trying on your own? The rest of your life? Now, if I was your trainer and I showed you exactly how to torch your belly fat, do you think that you'd get better results than working out on your own? Of course you would. So let me help you. There is a simple way to completely transform your physique in as little as 12 weeks, like, say, Hugh Jackman did for the Wolverine movie. But to transform himself into the superhero, Jackman followed some of the secrets that I'll reveal to you. Chris Pratt went from the chubby, lovable Andy on Parks and Rec to the cover of Men's Fitness sporting a killer set of abs. What's their secret? They ruthlessly cut through the fluff and the BS. They have zero time to waste because their next film role is starting in just a few weeks. So they can't waste time on the wrong program. Is fruit bad for your diet? You should know that the advice to eat plenty of fruits and vegetables is gravely flawed. This is exactly where many diet books and trainers and dietitians run into trouble. They recommend eating fruit because of the high vitamin content, but they completely ignore fructose. Is fructose good for you? That answer is unfortunately complicated. There's no doubt that fruits offer a slew of health benefits, vitamins, minerals, fiber, and phytonutrients. But the fructose complicates the issue for most people, especially women. Well, guess what? These same rules apply to a lot of vegetables as well. And I know it's enough to make your head spin. How can you possibly know which fruits to eat, how often, and how much? The truth is, when people say that they're gonna get in shape, they do two things. And tell me if this sounds familiar to you. One, they start eating less because the only way to lose weight is to burn off more calories than you consume. That's just science. And two, they start doing more cardio, jogging, riding the bike, doing the elliptical, because they want to increase how many calories they're burning to lose weight faster. But what if I told you that when you do this, you're actually hurting yourself? How? Well, has it worked for you yet? Or did you end up hitting a wall and eventually quitting? But if you're interested in hearing why these two very common things never actually work, click the link on this video and take my body type quiz. When you click it, it'll take you to a quick 30-second quiz where you'll answer just 6 easy questions. And after answering those 6 questions, we don't need your email or any information from you, but it will take you to a video where I explain why these things don't work and the 3 most important things to do in order to get into better shape than you were in during your 20s. So click that link and I'll see you in a second.
site of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.